Chat. Alan Wake. I mean to get to the series for a very long time now. About time. So we're gonna try Alan Wake Remastered. I've heard there's errors with this game. Well, hopefully they're fixed, but it's kind of scary because one of the issues that it had on PC was my my generation of CPUs. So hopefully it doesn't have any issues. If it does, we'll go to the regular Alan Wake. I have it as well. So we'll just have to see. If it gets really buggy, we'll switch to the other one. Even if we get a decent way through the game, I'm okay with that. But as long as it doesn't break, I think we'll be okay. I can handle bugs. But we're gonna do it anyway. Let's try this thing. I'm assuming I should oh, I can't even play on Nightmare. It doesn't let me. Probably play on normal.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic.
Stephen King
mentioned
mentioned?
Fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end.
Yeah, you gotta think about it forever.
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
My God, it's him. Name is Alan Wake, and he's a writer.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
He had a dream.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oh, Elbozo. Should have dodged.
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Should have dodged. Bro, I didn't play enough Dark Souls.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
It's Alice's love. Creepy. And the body's gone. Double creepy.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1. Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
I didn't like how the road was invisible when I first spawned in. Oh my God! Okay, well, the sensitivity is way too high. Yeah. This is a wacky camera angle, but sure. Usually it goes over the right side, not the left side.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
What's over here? Bridge out. Wait, see, there is something.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Coffee thermos. Collectible 1 of 100? Holy! Makes you wonder if there was something behind the car. We're going back. We're going back! I'm not going for 100% completion, but you know, if I see things, I might as well grab them, right? Okay, so I'm assuming that's my health in the top left. We also have a mini map. I like how the tunnel is all of a sudden just completely blocked.
I was certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked.
I'm glad he at least said something. What's up with all of this? Oh, it's his book. It's his book. Oh, yeah. Rain Cove Point Lighthouse. Alan Wake. Missing. Who's missing? Oh, what the hell? He's back. Huh?
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them if you think it adds to the drama?
Okay, probably shouldn't do that.
You're in this story now, and I'll make you You're a joke. There wouldn't be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. Never publish another one of your shitty stories, cause I'm gonna kill you.
Monka
It's
S.
not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Bro's mad. Bro's mad.
You missed your deadline.
Can dodge enemy attacks.
Damn.
Oh my god.
You can't stop me.
Come at me, bro. I played enough Dark Souls. See, this is how you dodge, bro. They're highlighted with a cinematic
Realized
moment.
that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I've been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
What the hell? Run! I don't know if they put any collectibles along this. I can't sprint any longer for some reason.
This way, this way!
Help me, bro.
Hurry!
Brick Bridge.
Wait, it's me. Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
I'm assuming that's another character from his book. 30 FPS cutscenes. Lamau.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Saved. Oh, never mind. Alboza.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Eyes. Okay, Reaper. Ah!
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Through the front door. And it has to. Am I gonna die, bro? Oh, there we go.
Follow the light.
I have like no health anymore. Holy shit,
You are
dude.
hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
And the say, oh, okay. Healing tutorial. How goes it, Brian?
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
No! Bro's gonna build me some stairs, bro. This is a weird ass game so far.
I entered your dream to teach
This is not what I
you.
expected.
Darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
I have a gun now.
Flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Yeah, I'm completely blind.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Assuming it's wherever I am, the flashlight.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
I got the lighthouse from Trials of Osiris. Achievement. I don't think I've ever seen an epic achievement before. Piercing the light blinds the enemies and burns the darkness away. Wasting light.
You made me this way.
Thanks, kind stranger. Lamau. Bye, bozo. Goodbye, bozo.
This is it.
Oh, fuck. What the hell? I don't have any batteries. Ah! They won't come into the light. Player gun. Can I use a scroll wheel? Oh.
Just like
Oh shit. This is certainly weird, but I'm not saying it's bad weird. It's just weird. So used to ADSing, but you don't eat ADS in this game, Lamau. No, you. Oh, really? That's hilarious.
I can keep this up
Run! I'm assuming I have stamina or something because there's like times where I can't sprint. Gotta pick up my coffee thermos real quick. Go into the light. 30 FPS cutscenes are jarring, bro. Somehow more jarring than they are in Destiny.
He's here.
He's here.
Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Yeah. This honestly looks pre-rendered even. I think it is pre-rendered. Definitely was.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
No collectibles, no collectibles. Somehow. What up, old man?
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Deerfest.
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a
I'm Alan
famous
Wake.
writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Dang, bro is like, I don't want no fucking interview. Fuck that shit, bro.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you
So
made a
true, bro.
friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later.
His
to make sure you're
dreams
doing
will.
Okay, and you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
The deer fest.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
I think the cutscenes are pre-rendered, all of them.
Get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Mr. Carl Stuckey.
I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
You could so tell this game was made in the like 2010 era.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God.
Mr.
I am
Wake.
your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm Glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you. Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
Bro, it's literally right behind you.
Myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Number 6 coconut, huh?
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
It does that.
Whoa.
Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my
Now
hammer,
that's
I'd
what I'm
shut it
talking
for you.
about.
They're
Yeah.
talking over each other.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Can I actually try a coffee? You put the lime in the coconut. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I can't go that way because they blocked it with a cart. Bro is rocking out, man.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stuckey,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
It's kind of a spooky hallway. Knock knock.
Hello?
Finds him
Mr.
dead.
Stuckey?
Mr. Stucky's stucky in the toilet, bro. Oh.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
Where I will murder her.
Insist.
Thanks.
Dude, I don't know what to expect in this game. It's been so random so far.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Very inspiring. Yeah, we're here. You'd say Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. He's just mining.
You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It's
Damn hernia.
a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah. Splendid, splendid. It's been a long time gone. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local
The elderly
musicians.
lol. True.
Waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bro, I went and watched Toy Story 5 yesterday. That movie was fucking hilarious, bro.
I'm Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Oh, we're gonna need them.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake!
It's Stucky.
Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
That's fair.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back.
Everyone's just shoving his author name down his throat,
We
bro.
can talk about this later.
This place would make a great place for a book.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2
You got
years.
writer's block.
Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It's
A nice little cabin.
dark out here, but they'll light your way.
About to get copyright struck, aren't I? I don't know. Alive in the Coconut is a real song, but I don't know if it was the copyrighted version of it.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
I say as I run away. Why is this whole area accessible? DMC Alan Wake. Oh my god, that's good. Did I tell you that my first episode of Silent Hill got blocked in all countries for a false copyright claim? Aha.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
Caldera? Have we been saying? No, I think it is Caldera still. Maybe it is Caldera in Destiny. We've just been fools this entire time. I'm just a fool, Bakamita. Yeah, so they finally let it go. Because I disputed it. They let it go, thankfully. But yeah, there was literally a song in the apartments that triggers that French film. That's French film's OST. Crazy. But yeah, they let it go, thankfully. And now it's available to watch and monetized at that. Diver's Isle. I don't know how I feel about the camera being over the left shoulder. It just feels wrong. Almost every game does it over the right shoulder, or you could swap to the left shoulder. God damn, I'm kind of surprised how open some of these areas are. Kind of sad I haven't really found many collectibles in these areas yet, but... They all seem to be coffee things.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Huh? I see. Let there be light.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel.
That's obviously going to be
These
important.
days, it was no longer open to the public.
Yep, but we're gonna go.
Look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
No. I was still exploring.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
I thought we could be happy here. Little did he know. Little did he know he was about to have a not so good time. It's a crow. You know what crows mean. Sign of death. Lots of crows. Holy. Alice is totally gonna die.
Alice? Honey? A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
The Temple of the Shadow and Mist, the Labyrinth of Me, in her dreams to prevail, kept from sleep.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Hope she gonna be in lingerie. What?
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Well, hello, Rose.
I saw Alan Wake.
Who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Lamau. I saw this really famous guy.
Alan, come here, Slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Wait longer.
Surprise!
Oh, actually, sounded like she was to my right. What?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice. You... Everyone
Hey, hey, hey!
Everyone wants me to write!
There's a
Fuck
local
this,
doctor,
man!
Dr. Hartman.
Throws typewriter out the window.
There's a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Don't! Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
She's afraid of the dark for a reason, obviously.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it.
Oh my god, it's like the cover. Kinda.
Alice?
Alice? Alice!
Bro just stands there.
It had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Crows.
Alice!
Lots
I'm
of
coming.
crows. Oh!
What the hell? Alice? Alice?
Out to the dock.
Oh no!
Oh no, she got the in water ending. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man.
Keep going, Alan.
Okay.
Wake up.
Alice?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one.
What the heck? It is the in water ending.
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Lamau.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Yeah, it doesn't look exactly close. Over a cliff. Or car. We're gonna find out Alan Wake is just a druggie. Lamau. Oh my god, it's the light. Oh my god, it's so bright.
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it.
Eat Parsons'
In the
garage.
scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Like his story for found manuscript. Why F5, bro? Title page of the manuscript.
By Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His
I got
face
the
was
voice.
covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
It was Alan Wake. But I feel like the audio isn't loud enough. It is. It's as loud as it can be. Alan Wake, more like Alan Snake, am I right or am I right?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Yeah, it's cool that it's voice acted for sure. I like that. Voice crack. Pushing 30 and I'm
The
still
lights
getting
up
voice
ahead were a good sign.
cracks.
Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Maybe. If you're lucky. I don't know where to look for these coffee cups. I don't even know if they're worth my time, honestly. I can't believe there's 100 of them, bro. Caution.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Okay.
Fair and square.
Fair and square. Alright, just let me read this manuscript page real quick.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible.
The Taken?
As if it stood in a blind spot.
Destiny?
A tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
I think I'm pressing the wrong button to get out of that menu. Aaron Square. The hell? And this is to climb the logs. That works.
To arrive. You lose. Shit. It's the great fall.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Give me them batteries.
During your trying walking, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You can see the sight.
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Stone. Torn.
There's a phone.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I?
Hello?
Rip.
This is bad.
Uh-oh. Lamau.
There were more of them.
I pressed control to dodge. Oops. Damn it, dude. Why was that animation so long?
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies.
Oh, this light doesn't heal
They
me.
just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
The hell that do?
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Me when I need my late night munchies.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Still don't even know what the flare gun does. I'm out.
It's rabbit season.
It's wabbit season. Oh, there's got to be something up here, yeah? Huh? Keep thinking I find secrets and then I don't, bro. And then I don't. What the hell? The lady we saw in the dark hallway.
What the hell was that?
Your worst nightmare.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
My God, is that loot? Give me the loot. Oh, it's a manuscript page.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
That one was out of order.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Or are you stalking him? Throw shit at me. Don't throw shit at me. Who do you think you are? I don't want to miss pages, but I feel like I'm going to for sure. Hope we got another flashlight thing. I think that's what the breathing is. Maybe. My God, guys, it's yellow paint.
Taken. They're taken.
Can't believe they're making Destiny references, bro. Getting it. Housekeeping. Yeah, I'm gonna assume if I hear breathing, there's a yellow paint thing nearby. Because that has been a common trend so far.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
I'm at max ammo. That's funny. Max ammo.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Probably the green light. Okay. Bro. Wake attacked by birds.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs. With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Shotgun. Shotgun. Yippee. And they bad at keeping these generators up and running, just saying. Just saying. Oh my god, that coffee thing. Move log lift. My god, a bridge. Hit a bridge. I thought I didn't make it for a second. Got tripped up on that gas can. Surprised they didn't put a page there. I'm gonna be honest. What the good nap.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. You listeners know.
Little do you know.
I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you?
Maurice.
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people.
Toby's dead.
We were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he was just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby
I'm afraid we're gonna have to shoot Toby.
You have a good night now.
I feel like they're setting up Toby for sadness. Who knows? Maybe Toby's gonna become our best friend. Wait. Almost missed it. I'm missing a page, dude. I hope I didn't miss it. Like, behind me somewhere. Oh, find this page in nightmare difficulty mode. Okay. There's apparently pages you can only get on the hard difficulty.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself.
I wonder if you need it for a true ending. The way he's saying that, like, I need to actually replay the game on Nightmare. The pages I miss.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Whatever you say, bud. I just realized the flashlight actually recharges over time too. I think I'm gonna have batteries for the rest of the game. Well, now. Huh? The most effective strategy is to flash your enemies. That's crazy, bro.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet.
Game is made for weirdos.
It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Come on, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I'm gonna check down here because I think the right way is the way I was going. I'm getting a little worried about ammo. Maybe I should stop trying to beat everything. Ow! F you guys. What? Oh, you bastard. Huh? I'm starting to think I can't just ignore it. Almost died there. Yeah. I kept pressing control to try to dodge for some reason instead of shift. But, well, actually that makes sense because there's a lot of games where you use control to dodge instead. But Nope. Get the breathing. Oh yeah, I still haven't even tried the flare gun. I'm gonna assume it's probably gonna do what the flashlight does, except instantly. Yeah, I think I could remap. I don't know if I want to though, because I think the way it works is that the dodge is tied to the sprint button, and I don't want to change the sprint button to controls. Direct aiming. Is that like the normal one? Yeah, I think it's just tied to sprint. Oh, maybe that's why I was walking sometimes instead of running. Yeah, I think dodge is tied to sprint, so I don't want to change the sprint control. That's not creepy. I'm not a big fan of salad myself. That's because I don't like salad dressing. Lemon. Relatable, brother. Relatable. Oh, fuck. Or if they're gonna come in here. The TV he sees himself in.
It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton.
Oh, let us all order a burger. True.
Princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
A quantum suicide.
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute.
Twilight Zone.
I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation.
Okay, so this is gonna tie directly into this plot, isn't it?
This is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. Known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide?
Persona!
He's kidding, right? Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the
Oh my god, it's the Zelda timeline.
and one where it did. My machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Persona!
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night Springs.
What the fuck did I just watch? Teaser for Quantum Break. Oh. What kind of bozo uses a
Cabin on
plug?
Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Oh. Oh. I gotta get up there somehow. The hell? I had to have missed something for sure, yeah? Copium? There we go. Yeah, I think I actually own it. Hold up. I do. I tried to play it, but it could not run on my system at the time. It ran so bad. I was on a GTX 560, I think, when I tried it, though. Or maybe it was my R9 390, I don't remember. Dangerous. If I do play it, I mean, I'm sure my system could brute force it, but it was a horrible PC port if I remember correctly, so I don't know. I could probably brute force it with my system now, though. The TV show and the game combined.
The engine
Apparently I didn't finish him. Apparently I didn't dodge. I think it might be infinitely spawning things. Maybe not, I don't know. We're just teleporting around. Can I even make him come out of his frickin' thing? I feel like I need to do something. Make this one stop. Oh my god, coffee. Said me never. We got him.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Any secretos? Oh my god, it's Deerfest.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
No way. What a concept.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Should have been the 69th, bro.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Sorry, hold on. Alright.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
I guess.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Oh!
I'll keep writing.
Oh, there it is.
There's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Rick walking. Want to use. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children. Bucktooth Charlie afternoons. Montgomery, the Mystic Amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. I don't know if I want to use the phone yet. I missed something out there.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Was he stuck in his book? Like, that's my only guess. His unwritten book at that. Guess we'll find out. Based, bro. Based. Damn it, I think I did miss some pages. I think this was like, I gotta say this is episode 1 complete. Yep, end of episode 1. Damn, I did.
Everything is alright.
God damn it.
Then I drift away into the magic night. I softly say a silent prayer.
Should I skip? I don't actually know. Is something gonna happen? This is just the music.
Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Let's skip. If it is copyright, it would have already triggered it there.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Now, she's missing. Alice?
Now, she's missing.
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
El Bosa. Episode 2, taken from Destiny 2. Or Destiny 1 even. New York City. Got the groceries. What's he got in the bag?
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Coffee's on.
Great.
Oh, snowy.
I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
They got a new TV and they haven't set it up yet? Unrealistic. Damn, this is a nice house. Especially in New York, bro.
Oh, hey. I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
Yeah, we get snow. We didn't get any this year though, which is kind of worrying. There was a time in elementary school where we had school canceled for like 2 weeks because of snow. It was like multiple feet. I don't remember how many, but also I was a kid, so I really don't remember. But
the continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard, and the weather's not expected to clear up anytime soon.
see, California never gets snow. Even Northern California barely ever gets snow. But Oregon and Washington, we get snow. We're high enough north.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end.
It lost power though.
Laying here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again.
Wake?
The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red, a gruesome slushy.
Yeah, exactly.
Dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Alan!
Hold on, just checking things out.
Please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Weird ass looking fuse box.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know, it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Why don't they just get her a portable flashlight, bro? He's eating her face! True horror right there. Shining that shit right in her face, bro. Yeah, bro. Right follows the present day.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything
Here's
like
some
that?
light.
Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then,
Thanks.
Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Is that a Wii? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
It's a cat. I can't read the cat. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 6/20/07. Identify features a knack for winning contests.
Have a nice day now. Very good.
Missing Richard Bow, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller on a camping trip. Overdue. Haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555-993. Thank you. What happens if you call that number? Yeah, I don't want to affect this area yet. Let's look around.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
I want to look into your
That was
secret
Cynthia
files.
Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
I want to go into a prison cell.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure
555 are all fake numbers? Oh, okay.
like
I didn't know that.
A woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Ducky was taken,
Wants to see you in her office, Mr.
and his death was my calling. Sorry, had to do it.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Whoa.
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up. You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr.
Hey, can
Wake.
you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Page in a cell. What the heck, bro?
In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Hey! Hey, you!
Shoo.
Can you turn the lights on?
Can I even turn the lights on? I can.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien!
Aliens.
I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Okay, buddy. Drunk people never lie.
Hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Hold on. Look for pages first. Oh. The coffee thing. Oh, and a radio.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
All right, to the junker. Damn, destructive much.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall and the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above.
Radio mask. This made me think of the radio mask, bro.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
The radio mast? The veil? Creepy tree.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
I'm assuming this is gonna be part of my escape plan. I still can't activate it. Yeah, I don't know if these songs are copyrighted or not. That's what I'm worried about personally, but if they're copyrighted, as long as I don't get my video blocked, I'm fine. I don't care if I get demonetized.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh!
Hey!
What the hell?
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Bro's wearing a Hawaiian shirt and a
I had to talk to
thick
someone.
jacket.
I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
I was like, damn.
Who's Max?
Oh, nothing.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Skeleton of a Colombian mammoth. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea Tar Pits in 1981. Visited to the Elderwood National Park in 1998. 1998! Good year, good year. When the Colombian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. The timeline of evolution.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
Are you high?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just...
Do you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong.
What's the dog doing?
Would be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Yeah, you should tell it to Twitter. Got him! Holy shit! Any job I could take at Twitter, I will.
Easy there, boy.
I don't know how to separate fiction from reality, bro.
Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Daft Punk?
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Bro's mad. What the dog doing?
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. There's a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right, thanks.
Uh-oh.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on
Yeah, it
this
probably would have
or
scared me as a
straight
kid too.
back
I haven't been scared yet.
choice.
I wonder if it gets scarier. Game that scared me? Hell. Resident Evil 7.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al.
Hearts of Village.
Al?
Somehow.
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
I should really play Alien.
Killer.
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry.
That was not the sound I expected from that.
Going to Lover's
Damn, bro.
Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
And who's the cavalry?
Achoo! Achoo! Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again. Achoo!
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Bro's mad. Excuse me. Pretty nice cabin though, not gonna lie. Okay. Housekeeping. Gotta look for pages. Where the pages at? Care about those more than the coffee thing. Hell yeah, hot tub, bro. I haven't been in a hot tub in a long ass time. I haven't even gone swimming in a long ass time. What the hell? Fake well. Holy shit, fake well. Fakest ass well I've ever seen. Oh, crows.
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Sounds to me like you're just hiding.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
The Miku opening is peak.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Holy shit, I'm oobing. I'm oobing. I'm oobing. Totally could have put a secret here, bro. They said, nah, no secret. The fuck? That actually made me jump a little.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Why did I hear footsteps?
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm gonna check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Secretos, secretos. Game runs hella smooth, bro. 160 FPS. I wait for Alan Wake 2 to run at less than 60 because it's on Unreal Engine 5. Lamau. Lamau. Tire swing just started swinging. The fuck? The fuck? Huh? Why did that happen? Spooky. I just pushed the tire swing, bro. I was mad. Lover's Peak that way, but I'm gonna check this house first. Hello. Housekeeping. This place got fucked, bro. Watch another TV show? Hell yeah, bro.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish.
Especially in Night Springs.
Tonight's episode. The Man in the Mirror.
Holy shit, Michael Jackson reference?
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Monk ass. Okay. Do not feed wildlife. $100 penalty.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was. The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page." Vision left me weak.
What?
This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! We're coming!
Please, help me!
What the fuck?
Anybody? Help me! Help me!
I gotta read this manuscript bridge real quick.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone. The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Hello?
Back here! I'm back here! Hey, please help me!
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Good boy.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Hold on, gotta look for secrets. Who needs safety, bro? Safety is overrated, let's be real. Love battery.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rip.
Rusty!
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I just need hunting licenses.
They're taken, and they're death. It's my calling.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals. Fishing for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the Ranger's instructions at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never
He's so fast.
approach any other world closer than 25 miles. Pets must be leashed. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even or even simple berries.
I'm sorry, Rusty. Okay. Goodbye, tree. Checkpoint reach. Not really the time for a phone call.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Not even me.
In that last instant of
Check out
consciousness,
Mr. Page.
Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Did I miss a page? I don't know how the pages work, bro. I don't even. Thought that was it there. But it was just a rock. Dwayne the Rock. Maybe I didn't. Missing mesh? Bruh, that's gotta be a bug, yeah? Lamau. That was not there before. Is this the fabled bugs of the remaster? My blood sugar's going low. Open those crackers. Hey, go into the... Oh, what the fuck?
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
I wonder if I missed that page before or if it spawned there. Oh shit. Welcome back. For your safety, stay on the designated hiker's trail. I'm off the trail. I'm a rebel. Do not feed wildlife. $100 penalty.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Hmm. Moonshine Cave. You ever wanted some moonshine? I haven't been in a porta potty in a long time. Thank God. Oh, what the fuck? Bruh, I pressed shift. Why didn't it work? It was one high-powered flashlight, by the way. Holy.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
The hell's happening, bro? Okay, I'm getting spooked. I think I've gone too far off the beaten path. I'm surprised this whole area is accessible. Where am I, bro? Oh! Okay, I got scared. Bro, sometimes I swear the dodges don't work. I died. Dude. I swear I pressed the dodge button and nothing happens. Like it happened again. Oh my god. I'm getting clapped. I'm getting clapped. I feel like I've gone, like there was a way I didn't go. Ah, bitches, come here. You won't. Maybe that was what I was supposed to do. Hey, having a low blood sugar while playing games that take place in the dark, bro. Ah. Eating 2 things of crackers now. If that's not enough, I don't know what will be. Eat a Snickers. I wish I had one, bro. A great old one. Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir. Okay, I'm not gonna try to read that though. Was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall. Nearly a record length. Too bad it wasn't 1 more meter. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh! Oh! Maybe I actually do have stamina, and that's why I can't dodge sometimes. A hidden stamina bar, bro. Fuck my life. Hold on. Oh. Okay, sure. We killed him! Let's go! You're not you when you're low blood sugar. Yeah, that's definitely the slogan. Definitely. Snickers bar made for diabetics, bro.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Rip. Ask the question. Bear alert. Oh boy. There's definitely gonna be a bear, isn't there? Ours. I'm a poet, I didn't even know it. I rhyme all the time. Why did that go slow-mo? What the fuck? Okay, the flare gun's broken is what I've learned. I going in circles, bro? Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't be exploring as hard as I am. These zones are just so big. For your own safety, stay on the designated hiking trail. I said, bit of that. Fuck that, bro. I feel like there should have been something on this table. Isn't. Robbed. So much for that. Oh. Dates from 1846, the year Oregon Treaty. Woo. Woo. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings. 1853, the Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Co. and the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1929, tree damaged in a forest fire. 1970, the Bright Falls Mining Co. closes its doors after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. 1980, Mount St. Helens erupts. 1987, tree felled by storm. Bro, I've been to Mount St. Helens. That shit's crazy. I should go there again. I haven't been there since I was like probably 8 or 9 maybe. I don't really remember much of it, but it was cool. I said so much for that as I jumped the fence. Nightingale's arrival.
Didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible.
Didn't like the trees or the coffee.
Storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch at any cost.
Oh God, we're gonna take a gondola. Question is the gondola gonna stay functional through the ride? Kind of surprised they didn't spawn some guys behind us to deal with while this thing came over here. Maybe I'm thinking too RE, bro. Let's keep doors closed. Remain seated and do not swing cabin. Keep arms and head inside at all times. Well, I can't sit down. The game won't let me. Sorry. Damn, who could have saw that coming? Lamau. They are taken. Saved by the flare.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Cameraman helped out. True.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Hold down to you. Oh, do I keep dropping it? Do I just need to hold it? I think I'm messing up by not holding it. Damn, I'm wasting all the flares, bro. Dude, can you have it be a better shot? God damn. Bro can't aim worth shit. Give me the gun. Where the fuck did you come from? Dude. This guy won't even finish the damn guys that I've gotten This guy's AI sucks, bro. Is that a page? You suck! You're bad!
That's right.
Hit him! Oh my god!
Right up these stairs, Wake.
He's so bad. He's actually the worst shot known to mankind, bro.
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
For real.
Back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Give me the gun because you fucking can't aim worth shit.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
What is happening?
Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open.
They're just like, oh, we gotta do the cinema pan pan around the character.
That's right. You just keep coming. Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Bro, this guy.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
This guy.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Die already, die!
Limo. Hey, it's actually a somewhat better shot now. Oh boy. Man. Oh my god. This bastard needs to shoot these guys, bro. He's actually so bad. Thank God.
He's a tank, Wake.
Fuck. Dude, what the hell is this part?
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
And do a little better flare management. I forgot how to hold the flare. Shit. What's the button? Oh, it's middle mouse. Middle mouse. There we go.
He's a tank, Wake.
Oh my god. Dude! Jesus. It's gotta be the last one, yeah?
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her now.
I got the gun now.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own.
Yeah, true.
Malicious and malign.
What an idiot.
For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Bro wanted the manuscript, ran right past a page. What a bozo. I thought it was a page.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
This is the map that had the visual bugs. I haven't seen any yet besides the one mesh error that I saw, which wasn't that big of a deal, honestly. Bro, they're set up like pages. That's annoying. Screw you, devs. I see what you did. Yeah, I was afraid because my CPU is the exact series of CPUs that was having issues with this game when it first came out. Or maybe not when it first came out, but when it was out anyway. So I was a little nervous, but so far we've only had a mesh error, so it was a tiny one. It didn't even matter. Kind of funny to see it. Bro, what? I didn't even see that one. You piece of shit. Huh? Huh? I don't know if I want to cross there or if I want to go over here. My gamer sense is tingling. I don't know. Actually, no, that looks like it's the right way. Can I even go that way? Maybe I could just see the light over there. Actually wonder. Wasting ammo, but I had to check. Oh my god, there's a page right there.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
So what were the visual bugs? Like, what exactly happened? Was like the ground disappearing or something? Huh? Somehow. The fuck? I thought I heard whispering for a second. Hold on. Maybe not. I don't want to miss the pages, bro. I know I've already missed a couple, but I'm quite afraid that I'm gonna need all the pages to get the true ending. That's some bullshit. Shit. I'm not getting out of this. Fuck. Didn't expect to get cornered, bro. The game's low-key difficult. Fuck. have no ammo, bro. Oh, you know why? Because the checkpoint was after I grabbed that ammo. Fuck. I could run back, but too lazy. I keep wanting to press Q for the flare. I don't know why. Jesus Christ.
The night had been
A chainsaw.
after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Hunting rifle, that's new. So let there be light. Nothing up here. I'm genuinely surprised how much area they let you just run through. It's kinda crazy. I got a flare.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Oh. Yeah, it's cool. This is not at all what I expected this game to be like. That's not a bad thing. Not really sure what the point of that was. Oh, well, the objective is to go down here. Yeah, she's crazy. I think she's a lot of fun though. I like her a lot. Why do I keep pressing Q, dude? Why is Q the button I want to use? Shit. We need ammo. Dude, I fucking can't sometimes. That's the hunting rifle. Fucking shreds, bro. Also, she looks like she's straight out of Cyberpunk. I think it's hilarious. Oh my god. Yeesh. As they didn't put a page up here. Oh. Oh, there's a page up here.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Like this is the right way, so check this. Glad I did.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
All right, upstairs we go. Hey. Flares. Oh, that was fun. Darkness.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Widowmaker Overwatch? No way. I don't know. Don't tell me Alan Wake is also a wife killer. Bozos. Bozos. Bet you could beat me, the Alan Wake. I'm the protagonist of my own story that I wrote. Got him. Campgrounds. Dang, they be logging a lot over here.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, there it is. The Chainsaw Man. Not fucking around with that. I don't know. I'm always like scared to go off the beaten path. Seriously, I don't think there's anything up here. Definitely that older game design. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I thought I jumped through some geometry. We're fine though. I think I just jumped through some trees.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Little tactical woods, aren't you? Saying, brother. I don't know if I want to examine that yet.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
I've got a feeling I'm gonna grab something, the light's gonna turn off, something's gonna pop out of that.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
My gamer sense, bro. My gamer sense. Lama. That's hilarious. That is high-key hilarious. Check that stall. Did it have anything in it? Oh. All right, time to get the car. Vroom vroom. Oh my god, we actually get to control it. really see what the point is here. I ram things, so we can just drive past them instead, but... Vroom vroom in the mum's car. Honestly, don't even know where I'm going.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
The music gets so intense and then just stop. Oh, fuck. Jesus.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Holy shit, he wasn't
Harriet
kidding.
talked about birds over the phone.
Darkness controls the taking.
Couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird. Ow, make them go away, please!
Come on. Damn birds. They just fade away.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Better
I
be.
sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
The page is too blinding.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon.
Hell is
Welcome to
happening?
the old
dear diner.
Good girl.
Because that's the end of episode 2.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am? You. Won't you say something? I need to get my bearings.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm
Don't
worried
kill
that
her.
you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks?
Oh god, the
Name's
ground was missing for a
Randolph.
second.
I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister.
I don't know,
I
Nina.
thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970.
So what, is Zane the kidnapper? It goes. It goes. So, did you just send me a thing that was about Vanguard being on demand finally? Or are they gonna hide any pages between these? feel like probably not, but probably check just in case. I don't think.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
You're not asking me to play Valorant. Good, because I wasn't going to anyway. Got him.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Randy's dogs. This guy walks so slow, bro.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratchin' Hag comes for you in the dark.
Okay, so Zane's lover wants us to write a thing where we bring back her.
Articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and
So my
she's
guess
that
is-
crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Maybe it's not Zane the dead too. So. I don't know.
Well, mister,
Okay, Nina.
this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Knock knock.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad
She
you're
actually
here.
being possessed? Why is she speaking monotone, bro?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Oh, guess.
Hey, this is really
No
good.
one finds it weird that she's talking like that.
Rose.
Yes.
They're idiots,
my
bro.
manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Uh-oh.
Barry!
Poisoned.
What? What?
Or drugged. Sturdy cup.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
Wait, what if Zane and Barbara were stand-ins for Alan and Alice at the lake? Oh shit, and she drowned, and so he drowned too. I don't know. I'm just spitting thoughts, bro.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Do you have the free thing downloaded at least, Nino?
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Damn! You just called him fat, bro.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
There's no time to waste, but we shall read this manuscript.
The smile she had, how she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer, but those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble, and they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
A man with a problem, Walt.
Argument with Danny, you know Danny, and then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and I'm just, well,
I heard something like that, Walt.
yeah, well, you know, he's you know, Danny's my best friend, and they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure you'll walk away?
A spooky song. Thing over here doesn't look like it. I just realized that they put the game is actually over the right shoulder now. It's because I don't have the flashlight yet. Their parks are scary. I used to live in one. Hey, I used to live in one. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Oh, he tried to mantle it, now he can't. He's having the Damon problem. It's usually, well, I mean, yeah, I think that's usually true anyway.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Bro, why is it like the pre-rendered cutscenes at 20 FPS now? The manuscript came true.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Oh great, now we're dealing with cops. Run! Now there's slow-mo because the Matrix. Wee.
Stop running! Freeze! Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it out here.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit! Dang, these cops suck, bro. Cops are washed.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Let me just read this manuscript page real quick.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
What the fuck? This FBI agent sucks, bro. Oh. Player. Yeah, true. Oh. You're getting fucked. Kinda sounds like something big is out there, bro. Monka S. Monka S.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
He wears a tweed jacket. Bigfoot? Could be. Northwest, bro. I'm playing on my watch. Done charging. Just needs to be put on. Yeah, I can get notifications while I'm streaming because I often don't check my phone while I'm streaming. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
Aw. Oh, this place is crazy. Oh. Rip. That's crazy. I don't know if whether to go up. Probably go up first. The marker moved to go outside that gate. That's over by the gas station.
This is James.
What is this, a Michael Bay movie? True.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody.
Next thing you know, Transformers are gonna be making some innuendos.
Hey, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Bro, the door's in the way. I look through this one too.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Like how the other one didn't have any dialogue about the chopper crashing, but that one had dialogue about the radio station.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
The hell?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh my god, it's a spotlight. Get some better stamina, bro. Yeah, he's just a writer. Probably sits at a desk all day. Flashlight obtained.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Flashbang grenades is crazy. Now we're not just flashing them, we're flash banging them. Damn it, dude. Throw it! God damn.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
A big
Just
ruckus.
up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
It don't sound like no party.
Give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Second. Realized there was no drinks in my fridge. Stock 'em. Gotta stock up. You know how it is. Boom. Yep. There's a page. I like how the flashbangs don't affect Alan Wake. Lamo. Oh my god, did I really miss that many?
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Episode 3. There's nothing up here. I don't know why I came up here. Because my exploration inside of me said, oh, that we should go check up there, and then there was nothing up here. I feel like they haven't really put anything too far off the beaten path. Maybe I should stop being so exploratory. What the fuck? I just saw that guy spawn. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Wait. Clutch. I got 3 flashbangs left, bro. Police lights. Oh. Trust no one in the dark. Give me them flashbangs. Let's. Oh. Here's the radio station. Lamau.
I I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that.
Damn. Just like Brian for real. No, just kidding.
Resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
How can I be sure?
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
He saw me?
Come on in, Mr. Wade. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Dang, they shut up fast.
You back away from me!
Dan Brown.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Yeah, what is up with this FBI agent, bro?
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Ew. Oh, there we go. Okay, man, I'm not missing a bunch of pages then.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Nightingale's a fucking asshole, bro. He just wants to kill. Dude, can I move, please? Holy shit. We got a gun. Mayo. There's gotta be something up here. This just looks like a trail. Or maybe there's gonna be nothing. There's no way this is gonna lead to anything. This is just gonna be a waste of my time, isn't it? Wait, is this where I came from? There's no way, right? There's a page up here. Thank God. Thank God it wasn't for nothing.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
The booze wouldn't make him, but dang, that is quite the ridiculous trek to get one page. Fucking birds. Kinda surprised. Oh, I was gonna say, kind of surprised they didn't put a coffee thermos here. They literally did. I get attacked by birds the whole way down. Bruh, fuck off. Frickin' birds, man. Somehow.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Got the gun. Giving me so much ammo, bro. The flashbang's so broken. LaMeo. LaMeo. and light. I feel like I'm playing Slenderman looking for all these pages.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a
No head,
monster.
couldn't be me.
Then,
What?
it came for me.
Alright. Gotta get jumped, for sure.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
It's so true.
Wrong. And it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Bro's just a bloodthirsty killer, bro. All there is to it.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Punk ass.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
The hell was the shaking there? Hello? Nope. Oh. Oh my god, it's a page.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
Oh boy, so we're about to get attacked by a pipe.
Twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again. I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
This bridge about to attack me for real, for real. What the page just warned me about. Follow. Choo.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
The fuck? Scared of dying, I don't want to die. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude, those hurt. Those hurt bad.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream.
What goes?
Instead, I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Bonnie.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
The hell was that? Page in here, isn't there? No. I just thought it was glowing because there was. Now they're pulling the RE shit, bro. Lol. Osos. Christ. Light. Already see that. Or lol. Housekeeping. Opposite time. Another Night Springs episode.
A thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
In Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really? Of course,
Yeah.
Mr. Durleth. Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What am I watching, bro?
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Durleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young.
What the fuck? She impregnated him.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Durleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Can't believe she just impregnated him, bro. That's crazy.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground
Yeah.
into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Boss arena? Question mark? There's the fucking bulldozer. Thugs. Dang, the flare gun made that a little too easy, I think. Lamau. Should install some faster gates in this facility.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Man, the cutscenes are so badly frame paced. Legit the worst frame pacing I've ever seen on a pre-rendered cutscene, on God. On
Today,
God.
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Oh, we're going backwards. Yay, it's daytime. The bridge break behind or something? That's kind of what it looks like. He has dialogue for it. For some reason, the bridge I just crossed had collapsed.
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
I find it so funny that he has dialogue for that. It's so hard to look for secrets in this game because I feel like I waste so much time looking for them and I don't find them most of the time. I want to look at the edge of all these cliff sides, but I don't at the same time. Scared I'm just wasting my time. I'm glad that the pages like glow. Coffee things definitely do not, though. At least have like a little glimmer to them, though. Rough road. I can drive this. Vroom vroom in the sky. Pages, no pages. That looks sus. Coffee thermos. Someone has brought a freaking couch chair out here to set up and watch the cliff from the cliffside. Oh shit! About. Kinda think I should check this. So is he awake yet? I don't know. I don't even know if he's even asleep. There's another car I could drive. Bro, all these cars are just unlocked and let me drive them, apparently.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really
He's always awake.
But I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Getting some visual bugs. They're pretty minor, but I'm seeing them. He was cheating on us. Brian's allowed to do whatever he wants to do, bro. I want to get a Cascade Point all-star roll on the shotgun from Insurrection Prime. Yeah, see, I'm not. I don't have the patience for it. Well, I do, but yeah, I don't like LFG that much. I've used it in the past, and I've had a couple okay experiences, but especially in like you had with the garden encounter. Have you even gotten a clear on that encounter with randoms yet? Have you tried?
Welcome back to KBF-FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw Nino. Brian already knows because Brian sent it to me, but the global buff was a bug. I think what the game wants you to do is it wants you to try to get those portals up as soon as possible, and then to jump between sections to rebuff, or just have the runner constantly rebuffing everyone, because Jesus Christ. But I'd imagine you just want to like kind of pair up with the outside things. You'd have, you know, like Willow and Nino and Saf and Damon, for example, team up and go back and forth and buff each other. I feel like it'd actually be easier if you did it that way. No, they did patch it. They did patch it. Yeah. So I think it would actually be pretty easy. I think the floater thing actually made it more complicated. But I mean, there should be a floater still. A floater that helps with the eyes and stuff. But yeah.
Love's where you look for it, and you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
It's shaken a few things loose.
But yeah, maybe that would actually speed up that encounter too, because we'd have more hobs spawning. It'd probably significantly speed it up, as a matter of fact. See, these driving sections scare me, because, like, you know how many secrets they could hide in these sections, bro? I genuinely hope that I don't need all the pages for a true ending, if there are even multiple endings. Don't tell me, of course, but I kind of wanted to speed through these games, but I want to get the true ending if there is a true. Not super speed through them, but you know. There's a page.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Yeah, I think the hardest part now is literally just getting set up. Which, I mean, honestly was the hardest part before, too, but once you get those portals set up, I think it's pretty easy. You just gotta be calming correctly. My God, is that dumb?
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
But I yearn for the mine. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Dang it. Oh, that means that. Never mind. I missed one in Nightmare. I don't have Nightmare yet.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
So Alan Wake is an author, and supposedly this manuscript that I'm finding all over the place is basically telling the future of what's happening. So it seems like he's kind of like narrating this story that he wrote that's happening in real time. I honestly don't know. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. In slumber.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops
In
had to be
slumber.
looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked
You
around by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
You might actually.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Jesus Christ!
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
I don't know. My theory is that he's Zane, but I don't know. I know you don't have any idea what I'm talking about, but because it seems like whatever Alan writes comes true, and if it is indeed Zane, because they talk about Zane and Barbara, who were lovers that went to, I believe, the same island that disappeared in the 70s, and supposedly drowned there. Well, at the beginning of the game, we go to this island that doesn't exist anymore, according to the cop, where Alan and Alice, his lover, drown. So I've got a feeling that it's something connected that way, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's just my theory. Oh God! Oh, okay. I'm okay. I did not mean to fall that far, but... Thomas Zane in love with Barbara Jagger.
Zane fell for Barbara Jagger. It happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
I had a feeling those were actually explosives. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, dude. Everything is attacking now. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Oh, flashbangs. Let's go. Huge W's. How do I... wonder how I change it. Oh, there we go. That's how I change it. I've been dropping flares, so... That's not what I meant to do. That was a waste. That was a big waste. Oh, well. Rip flare shot. That's unfortunate. Those are so strong. Pretty sure I like almost one-shot a boss with the freaking not tractor, or what it's called. Bulldozer. What was that? Okay. What? Oh! Bruh. There's actually no way. I'm mad now. That's crazy. Oh, I don't even think I need to light them up to blow them up. Good to know. Bozo. I think what happened, Brian, is that something attacked me and it sent me straight up, but sent me flying, and then I died of fall damage. That could be a crazy speedrun strat, though. I don't know, Nino. That was the car I was supposed to put the diamond in, though, for sure. Miss anything? Shit. I'm scared of getting launched again. But I think what happened too is I jumped off of it when it attacked me, which sent me double flying. Somehow. Leave it to me to find something silly like that. Accidentally, of course.
What the hell?
Oh, what the fuck?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Gotta shut off the power. Oh. Man, this thing is so hard to fucking drive, bro. Flare gun. I honestly thought this was... Oh, there it is. Generator here. Oh, fuck! No, man. Invisible wall, are we for real? Lamau. Lamau. They're not gonna follow me in here. W. Housekeeping. The flare gun's so stupid. Love it. Flare gun's so silly. Friggin' bozos. Trust no one in the dark. So when I play repo with Nino, I can't trust him. Gotcha. Follow.
Some of the taken retained echoes of their former
Just kidding.
selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
It said, don't trust anyone in the darkness. And I said, okay, so when I play Repo with Nino, I can't trust him. Same with Damon. Oh. I also love that they're called the Taken in this game. I thought for sure that was gonna fall on me. Probably should have, realistically. I don't think the fence would have held it. I'm gonna be honest.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Anything over here? When did the game switch to over the right shoulder, by the way? Because I remember earlier in the game I was complaining about how it was over the left shoulder and I thought it was weird. If it was, it'd have to be Sunday evening because I work. I don't know why I'm worried about batteries, dude. I always have like 20 because I don't ever put them in Lamau. Oh, fuck you guys. How many men are they gonna send at me?
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
We're gonna be behind bars at one point? Question mark. It's kind of weird the manuscript kind of spoils the story, but maybe not directly. Origate? Change his fate. You could change your fate, would ya? Holy shit, that was a lot of fall damage. Not gonna lie, it didn't look like that had holes in it, but it did. Oh, no, no, do not fall. God damn. A little scary. Okay, we survived.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action, huh? Pump it. Ow. Gotta be something over here, yeah? Maybe this is just another way to go. Oh, that is indeed a problem. Oh! No way.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I think these both lead to the same place, just different ways of doing it. Question mark. A-holes. Yeah, repo is significantly enhanced with the VoIP, as most of the games of the VoIP are. So wait, why doesn't your headset work? Does it not have like aux or something? I think the Steam Deck thing doubles as a mic and maybe not though. I don't. Bro. Fuck. I didn't actually want them to spread out though. It only, oh my god. That's crazy. Can't believe they lock it down to just Xbox. That's actually crazy. To be honest. But it's kind of funny because that is what I said about like the Xbox 360 era ones. Fuck. Oh my. I see.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Graveyard.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? The graveyard shift may cause cancer. Lamau. The darkness hates trees. So true. Really a Lorax op. Oh god. Tell me that's not possessed. Not possessed by the darkness. I think that's kind of Caparoni and
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Bro. It's actually so fun how they do that. Because they have like real physics to them, so they can actually like go flying. I think it's hilarious. I think it's great. Very well done.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Imagine fumbling. Oh, item in luggage. I'm like, why didn't I pick it up? UI. My inventory's full. What a cop? A fridge? Come out. Cinema? Flare OP, bro. Flare is actually so good. Flare gun. You would have thought the flare gun was the most OP thing in Alan Wake. LaMayo. Flare gun ammo.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
I think it said there were, when I picked up the first one, it said 1 out of 100. Damn it. I knew I should have checked that corner. Hates trees. Biggest tree hater you ever seen.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
huge. Holy shit, huge. That's a lot of flare gun ammo.
Birds.
I just know they're gonna attack me when I try to cross this rickety bridge, bro. Whatever. Frickin' birds. We're in the mines. They do always yearn for the mine. Almost looks like the right way. Check up there first. That is where Alice is whispering from too, is down here. This looks like the right way on the map. I don't know. There's a page. Like it drops down and I can't get back up though. Shit. Guess we'll try to check this way first. But at the same time, going to Cauldron Lake is probably where I don't want to go.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
That scared me. Maybe it's not gonna let me go that way. Fuck! I don't know! I don't want to fuck this up!
Alice?
I mean, that's just for a vision.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, there's a page. Okay, I'm so glad I checked down here. Woo! Okay.
Vermont.
That's not what I meant to
on the
take.
rider on the ferry. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Now we can drop down over there. So glad I went down there first. That would have sucked. Would have regretted not checking.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Light at the end of the tunnel. Spooky. Oh, so much for that. Okay, fuck that shit, bro. Hooked. You're the mine.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Machinery. I thought for sure I was dead there. That would have sucked. But I just got a checkpoint, so it wouldn't have been that bad. Makes you wonder if this is how they actually had this set up to traverse Lameho. Freaking miners. Checkpoint reached. Go up for.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
What the fuck? Somehow, fall damage. A cow.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. That's some bullshit. The darkness. Uh-oh. Okay then.
Shit.
Damn. Oh my god, I can shoot them. It really does make me wonder if there's this thing for shooting all those. That sucks. Definitely have missed that if that is a secret. That is for shizzle. LaMayo. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even the underground activity was comparably mild despite some property damage. There were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It is a popular recreational area for the area residents. Bro, nothing's stable in this damn game. That's bullshit. Bastards trying to jump me on the bridge. Frickin' a-holes. Frickin' a-hole. Where's my yellow paint, bro?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Found it. Breathing into. I thought for sure I was gonna fall. The heck, bro? It's like they designed there to be a door here. Oh, we're going through the basement first. Time for spooky. Fuck. Tom. I miss you. Tom. Did Barbara write all these? I curse you, Thomas Zane. Tom. You talk to me on TV, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Write this. CW. Who's CW? Is that the officer? Oh, that's why I was over the left shoulder. Tab does it. What the fuck? CW. I'm trying to think.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, I slammed the door shut right in his...
Can't think of
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little...
Or it's not even CW, it's CN. Or maybe it is W. I can't tell. Now I'm getting the slight feeling that Zane cheated, question mark. An affair? Drama. Somehow. They're gonna OP. I really like the level design in this game. I actually think it's really well done. Except for like the big open sections that don't make much sense.
I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Huh. Alan Wake's crazy.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away!
Oh.
Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him right in for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
So. Please don't hurt me. Ah. Just realized I wasn't reloaded. Reload. Why does bro low-key look like Rick Dolphin? Oh. Oh. There's this part. Oh shit. Plunge. What the heck? BioShock? Another series I should play through. There's so many series that I've like not freaking played through that I should, bro. Episode 3, baby.
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan.
I'll set you free.
Baby, it was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight.
There it is.
You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Bullet now.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under
painter.
control if we work together.
I can just...
This way, Alan.
Hold on, the fact that I can go into some of these tells me that I'm... Oh my god, Night Springs. Oh my god, it's a bear.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way,
Is that the
Alan.
truth?
I
Or is
wasn't
that...
ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
A person. Sundial. That's the lake down there, and I think I saw the island where the lodge used to be. Right in front of us.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice.
Yep.
Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
You supposed to be walking like that?
Now here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
The fuck?
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
Have?
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
You're creepy.
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Hold on, Hartman. I'm looking around. The hell? Hold up. YouTube video. Wonder if I should send this to myself. I'm going to. I'm going to send it up to myself on Discord. Vision 3? Is this the third one? Hold on just a second. If I should watch this or not, if it's gonna be like a spoiler. Where is it? This is what the QR code led to.
A beginning. A primordial forest. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
Huh. That's weird. Also looks like a maybe turn on the generator over there.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
The Creator's Dilemma. The engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow, his groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the flow, explained in his own words, now available in bookstores across the country.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you a specialized treatment you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand and ensure that they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy, personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. My god, it's the two guys we saw at the diner.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Night Springs is a board game?
This place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah!
Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're alright, Tom.
Oh?
Hey, we like him, don't we, bro?
Wait, he's been calling him Tom Zane. I just realized. What?
Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Wait, I didn't look at the name outside the door. Was it Zane?
Me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
we have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. Ah, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll. Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch. She used us all, taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch. And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag. She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does. We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god. Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer. She's been using you, boy. And you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you? Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid. Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
These two, bro.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to just...
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
What if she's Barbara? Does say Wake.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Be cool. The hell is happening out there, bro?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
9 o'clock, I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Once again, no snitch, not a teaser, I don't think. Crazy. Oh, there is a character teaser up for Sandrone. Do I do it? Here, I don't know.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Need a key for this. Is that a page? That's just the wood texture. I think it's the wood texture page. Oh.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
The backstage is all yours, Tom. Seize your destiny.
I got
had to
Destiny.
get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
The music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman.
This is a weird
He
photo.
was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me?
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No.
He's always awake.
At all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man.
I don't know what the truth is, man.
Sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she
This is
was
what this
saying made
episode's
me
called.
happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
That page always there.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated
Okay,
as such.
that doesn't sound
Or
like.
else I'd
This
sue
is
their
like
asses. Speaking of
schizoing.
asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Yeah, so, the supernatural stuff's not anymore.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
darkness is seeping in. But hold on.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Shit. We're getting cooked. Ow. Hey, what was I even doing? I forgot. Okay, sure. Oh no, you just saw Brian's repo message. Can't focus to him. There you go. Always try to go this way. Wow. I can't. Oh god, did I like use this at the wrong time? I want to watch it. Why isn't the subtitles playing though? I'm Samaritan.
Even the simplest things prove impossible.
I can barely hear it.
You get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy? Not tonight.
Easy, not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road.
Oh,
I think
God.
an accident.
It's murdered.
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Sorry, that's not funny, but what the fuck?
Oh, please! God, no!
Look out for the truck! Ah!
I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road.
Is it looping?
There's been an accident.
Looping. Maybe that's why the lyrics weren't playing.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Linda! Oh no! Put me on the road!
Huh? Huh? Run! No way. Shit. I needed to break this door? Tried to dodge it, but it didn't go so well. Okay, we're alive.
Ow! I'm here!
Okay, hold on. I can explore. I may take a break and come back, we'll see. Or maybe just stop for tonight here shortly. Do the sand dronage right there. Or, I mean, to get to a good stopping point. I get that, homie. I'm looking around.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Alright. Suspended. Lauren Miller, 19.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
What the hell? Let me in, let me in, let me in!
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Get on it, bro. Hedge maze.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
What the done? They would put pages in the goddamn maze.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
No dodge? Ah.
Hartman hurried down the corridor.
I think I should go back to the beginning of the maze.
Awake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Hold on, I think I'm gonna run back through because I feel like I may have missed one at the beginning of the damn maze. I just gotta find my way back there, Lamau. Don't trust a meal. Missed that as well. Okay, I didn't even miss that. Well, I did miss that. Oh my god, I'm lost. I got lost in the maze, guys. Now I'm the maze runner. Oh. What? How am I going in circles? What is happening? There we go. Mayo. Got that page back there.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening.
These damn birds out of here, bro. out of here, you damn birds. Oh my god, there was a flare gun up here the entire time. Oh my god. That would have been so useful there. Yeah, I missed on here. Don't think I missed back here. Oh my god, a shotgun and a pay.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Oh my god. Ow, ow, fuck! The flare. Oh my god. Sentient wheelbarrow. Just waiting for a gate to come flying at me at some point. Just to trip me up, you know?
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay, okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. the world exploded.
A mule made do. Yeah, this whole cliff is accessible. Oh wait, there is something out here. Oh, there's arrows. And they've gotten a lot faster. I gotta make sure I'm not missing things. I don't think I am though. Somehow. Okay. Oh boy, it's giving me lots of stuff. I didn't.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
So Tom was also a patient. Zane. Then when he's talking about falling, is he talking about when he fell to the water? From the second time? Not the first time where he dove in after his wife? I'm so confused. I feel like maybe it's not supposed to be clear right now.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, how long does it take to fucking reload, bro? What? Oh.
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Shit. Oh my god. Try it again. Oh, the bird hit me before, I think, as well.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it!
Shit. Frick. I wonder why they're trying to attack him. Not that I mind, but funny. Oh my god.
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
We gotta go to the farm. Oh shit. I'll buzz this.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Okay, how do I quit? Does the checkpoint just save? Just gonna assume that's it. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it there for now. I might come back. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for now. So I will hopefully be back soon. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you